This is Blueprints. It just got released. Super mysterious 45, 46 room, big. Like it's a randomized kind of a setup as well. It's supposed to be extremely like interesting puzzle wise. They even say that you should like consider having a journal, consider having a notebook, play it, try not to spoil yourself on anything. And I've heard some people also say they've been super excited about this. I was happy to hear that I was able to get a sponsored opportunity with Raw Fury and the developers of the Blueprints. So thank you so much for the opportunity. Chat claps. And go check out the link that's in the pinned comment or check the command blue, whatever you want to do, okay? Now, that being said, let's print it up. New game. Chat's already clapping. Thank you so much. Oh, that's my tea. Thank you for good luck. We'll see. I'm pretty stupid, so it's gonna be good. Ubi is soon coming with an indie game. The thing is, there might even be some things like some developers or some publishers are going to try to hire smaller dev teams or like make that, but they're going to surround it differently in association with Raw Fury. Game by Tonda Ross. Thank you, Tonda. Tonda Ross. I'm not stupid. I'm just a good test subject. Yes, that's true. I should be counted in the whole equation too.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils
Codicils?
made by me.
You can revoke them. I don't know what they are.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
That's a lot of rooms. I'm gonna go walking in those rooms, I think.
And bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts in a timely manner.
Timely
Should
manner?
my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Shallapse. Shallapse is a great dish.
I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
It's a very wide signature. It's like stretched. He writes blueprints. So let's see how puzzle heavy it's going to be. I know it's also going to be like, they have mentioned specifically that not every puzzle is supposed to be solved at this moment. Part 1? No, day 1. So you have to actually have stuff that's going to connect to things later on. Which is why they want you to bring a journal. Make a book. 50 steps. 50 rooms. Hello? We're already begun. Pigeons. Okay, then we're gonna make notes about pigeons. Pigeons are at a desk on books and... No, we're not gonna go that far. But I will open up a document. Just flashbang myself. There's a bird in this seat has a floral pattern. Reminds me of a fleur-de-lis made in Satan. Could be something important later on, don't know. Okay. Now let's play this one. Let's see. Notes. Exhausting. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 foot. When you no longer have any foot left, you will be too tired to continue searching the matter and must call it a day. Yeah, this does look like it. It's been making the rounds, as I said as well. Yeah, Pie. This, I heard someone that was genuinely. They said like, "This is gonna be game of the year." They just like, they just said game of the year. Like the game's not even out yet, though. Let's calm down. But yeah, I guess there was a demo for Steam Next Fest, though. There's that. She's holding an ace of spades, right? That might be important. It's very specific. Chat, who's going to remember that? Somebody remembers this. Thank you. She's holding a queen of diamond. I gotta... This actually seems like I should note it down. So I'm noting this down. 2 paintings in... Things in the main room. Left holding diamond queen. Right holding ace of spades. Spades. When we spaded these nuts, yeah, 3 of diamonds? That's a queen. Ace of club. Oh, you're drunk, I see. Open only in the event of my death, which you are. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement. Hold on. Much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of my bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you. Nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found in the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. So anything here is just in here. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Thank you, Sinclair. The Mount Holly blueprint serves as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. The blueprint menu by pressing tab. Okay, so this is the antechamber. This is where entrance hall room. So they have different names. Entrance hall and the 2 paintings, the main room. Okay, got it. Her grandma also said, save money will do you good. Grandma also said, oh, the draft! The draft is spooky. Okay. Grandfather clock. A bust of Herbert. A bust of small Herbert. And a very small chair to sit on. Let's open the next door. Okay. Bedroom. So we can change a room to draft. See, this one. This is where it gets weird. We can draft a room, and I can gain 2 feet when I enter this room. Closet is 2 items. Hallway, nothing, but it leads to 2 rooms. Closet leads to no room. I can't go lower, I would expect, so... Bedroom. Or it's gonna go up. Oh, hallway would lead left in that regard. Let's do a hallway, because it opens up more in the beginning. That's probably a good idea, right? Hallway rank 1. Maybe I shouldn't be like this. The very few things on screen, so let's at least not be in front of the things that are on screen. A room to draft. Parlor is a... Oh, there's a puzzle in the parlor. Dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Meal is served. Maybe more feet? Guest bedroom is 10 feet. Let's do parlor. I want a puzzle piece. Puzzle in the parlor. Good vibes. Aesthetic to it. There's like music in the background here. Can't hear much of it. Let's see volume. Just a general volume slider. Okay. Graphic. Looks good. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in a decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with the letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always yours, Madame Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. I'm already confused. Always one box which is true, and there will always be one box which is false. Only one box has a prize, the other 2 are empty, always. I have the wind-up key. Component of the parlor game. Let me just max it out, because I can max out the... I can change the settings here anyway. This box is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. This box is... No! So that's a false statement. So one should be here and have nothing, right? Can take out the gems. 1 second. Give me my wind-up key. Hey. Oh, do I need more wind-ups? I have locked my wind-up now. So this is false and this is false, which is problematic. Prizes. I guess gems would be prizes as well. But I'm thinking that I need to find 2 more wind-up toys. Because I can't take it out before I can solve it again. Well, that should be fine. And so how would it look? It would... maybe we need a prize for some of them, but basically, I don't know if I can move the box around at all. Which means that these two are both... Two of them are fake. Well, for now, it seems like we're kind of stumped there. I have 2 gems in my inventory, though. Your brain has already collapsed. It's already gone there. 2 items, though. But this is a bad room to have a closet. We need to take advantage of the... it doesn't really go well there, though. Hold on. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one draft. Oh shit, really? Oh. That's a bummer. I thought I was gonna go back to this one and open up from here. This connects into the entrance hall again. I would enter here again because of the puzzle. So maybe we just connect the bedroom. It seems very small, but let's just try that. And look at that, just appears. Isn't that nice? We got 2+. Ah, she has a moon necklace. That might be important. Chat member, Dubs, that's your job now. You'll forever remember she's got a moon necklace. Crescent moon, okay? If you don't remember that, I'll ban you in chat. Greetings from Reddington. Houses. Okay, Dave, you count how many houses there are. Okay, good. That's your job. Be banned. No. Finger points? My finger points! Full moon. Oops. Painting, wedding, painting, Bridge, Claude Monet Bridge. You forgot what you were supposed to remember. Isn't that just how we feel in life? Well, we do need some more space. The closet has 2 items. That blocks everything. Need to keep it going. Lavatory, it doesn't say what it does. Are you painting in blueprints? I love this kind of thing. I used to have so many of these at work. This used to be a good friend of mine, man. It was so important to have a good one too, right? There were always bad ones, but there was one good one. And you always got upset when another coworker got him. Like, you motherfucker. I know you like the good one. I like the good one too. God damn it. You ever tape your friends to the pole? Yeah. Yeah. We did. The boudoir. This is blunt key. What kind of key would it be? The pantry is 4 coins. Got 2 gems, not coins. Let's go to the boudoir. You got mine from U-Haul. You tape those boxes real good. Oh, isn't that just the best? That's just the greatest. The game says also, like, my ideas here. If you get stuck, keep exploring and you may stumble upon a hint or clue much later. Much later. They're so, like, mysterious. That's pretty cool, though. 10! Necklace 10. Who has a picture of this without having it be important? Christmas. Crimses. 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 Alright. Nothing special. A keypad. Safe. You had a whole safe. Oh, that might be important. If there's something wrapped, might be a safe that's wrapped. You might want the keypad there. Let me see here. Boudoir. Oops. A boudoir. This is rank 1. Boudoir. R1. I don't know. Yeah, because we're gonna get back there with something. Painting of necklace number 10. And it was also Christmas tree pick with safe, giant safe and keypad. Hmm? 10 bag in a buck. And that's like the same kind of mannequin that was in the picture. There's this cushion. It's a cushion. There's feet. If I can pick up the shoes, I can get more feet. I was hoping. Alright. Gem requirements. Oh. For the courtyard. Guest bedroom is 10, but that locks it again. We can't keep doing that. We need space. We need to move. Courtyard opens up nicely. Ah. Oh, we can even see the outdoors. There's no jumping. I tried jumping. The mallet. Sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Can shatter groin if bad idea. What about this? A puddle of dud. Soil. A courtyard. R2. Soil. A dirt mound next to plant. Alright. Storeroom, pantry. I mean, we could still go up and that could expand nicely. I wonder if there's gonna be locked to this layout or we can actually make ourselves around again. Let's just do a pantry. I'd like to get one. Oh, I can actually do the nook. Get one key. I gotta find the key. Bitch of tub. Found the key. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on the adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes or observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. I'm gonna just tattoo. I'm just gonna get tattoo stuff, and I'm just gonna hat. Living room. Oh, not important. X. Next. Wind ASMR. If any, that was like tattooed. What's that sound? Zzz. It's not tattoo. Sound ASMR. Hold on, we got this. Tattoo station setup. Tattoo ASMR. No, tattoo buzz. Tattoo sound buzz. Oh, that's the one. Ugh. It hurts already. Everybody that has had a tattoo, like, annoying. It's not like really pain either. It's just like, ugh, just stop it. I'm not in the mood. Stop hurting me. This is a great room. It expands. It jans. Gem. Yeah. Gem. Clock. A rather giant clock. Padlocks. Well, I can break padlocks, right? Well, it's a bit of a moon logic. But... this is a Monkey Island solution. I can't use it. Let's see controls. The room directory. Oh. Okay. Room 46. The mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by number. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room in your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. Your colonel's bequest. Rarity rumored. It's a rarity, too. The rarity commonplace. So you can actually draft rare rooms in that same regard. That is interesting. Standard rarity for boudoir. Hallway commonplace. Courtyard standard. What an interesting, weird game. Controls. Blueprint room directory. Shift stroll. Soft toggle or hold. Smooth look. Field of view. We can up the field of view a bit. Chat always likes to up the field of view. Not that this game is any means weird. Can't use anything, so... Put dental surgery equipment sounds on. You're a real tough guy. No, we just had J-Lang in chat going through an entire ordeal. They're gonna get trauma really quickly from that. Whenever you enter chapel, lose a coin. I don't have a coin currently. What happens then? Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Oh. Chapel. I want to see what happens. I don't have a coin. Now I didn't lose a coin. Hey, go check out the game, by the way. Wishlist it or just get it right now. Let me give you guys the price. I'm not entirely sure about the price for the Norwegian to US. Let's see here. It is 30 bucks. It's a little on the high end for an indie title, but it does seem to be quite popular, so I'm assuming it's gonna be worth the price for the mystery heads out there. The puzzle heads. The Puzzwiz.
Dear Lord.
I like that there's a stained glass. Yeah, I'm just really into riding horses. So this one is a stained glass of an angel duster. And this is an angel cook. Farmer. What's behind there? A goose. It's gotta be a goose. Chimney sweep. I see. Sorry. Not too familiar with the chimney sweepings. It's got numbers on them. Where's one? Oh. This is a sweep. The maid. This is 5. No, that's not 1. This is 1. Okay, so let's note down this. Oops. That was another alt tab. I wrong tabbed. This is chapel. R3. It's got stained the glass paintings 1 to 5. And it's got 1 is... Who's this guy? She's got like a... What is that? Is that farm? Is that gardener? What was this one then? Hold on. Pitchfork. What if that's the farmer? What is this one? This is a farmer. That's a pitchfork. Should be a gardener. 1 gardener. God damn it. It's removing my formatting. Fine. Stupid LibreOffice. I hate you. 2 maid, 3 chef. No, wait. 2. Yeah, this is 5. 2 chef, 3 farmer. Oh. Alt tab. If I press tab first, it doesn't work. 2 chef, 3 farmer, 4 chimney sweep, 5 maid. That's what we think. Alright. Oops. LibreOffice. Indent. Indent. If I press tab, it just deletes it. Stupid. Hate this. Oh, stupid ass thing. Yeah, I like the idea about having stained glass for just the general occupations. Oh shit, there's a 7. That's a pope. Or something. Well, there's a 6 then. Oh yeah, 6 is horse rider. What do you call this one specifically? Oops. Not horse rider. You just call it a horse rider? Because they got like the do shit. Jockey. Pope or popesman. What do you call priests? Pope priests. Jockey. Horse jockey. Just call it a horse jockey though. Equestrian. Scepter is a monarch. It's got a hat. An occupation is weird, but I guess you might be right that that's like pope, priest, monarch. Well, whatever it might be, it's a little bit deceptive. The question would be the correct term. Maybe it won't matter exactly what they're called. It's more like the idea of them. Goose! Ah! Oh, swans. But we can still make it a goose. Or a duck. They're a little small for a swan. I'll do the, we can do the gritty. It's like a little gritty. Another padlock. No, wait, I'm back here. Oh, another padlock! Dude, go, you went around, Golem. Huh? Hey, Barbarossa. Corridor is always left unlocked. Well, the other rooms don't seem to be locked either, though. Corridor could lead forward. We do have plenty enough. Gain 5. Let's do a nursery. It's a gem requirement, but let's do a nursery. We can go back and move forward the other way. Oh, look at him. Smiler. Oh, this is goose. Good goose. Good goose.
The chat is inquiring.
You saw in the YouTube videos that you have a little red cacodemon. Do you still have it? I do. He doesn't deserve to be on stream anymore. He did something that I can't talk about. But, you know, I found a gem. A king. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Okay, red everything here. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. What the fuck, dude? Whoa, 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 what this? I don't know, man. I don't know what's wrong with him. He's crying. I don't even know if he has a mouth. Yeah, man, that's freaking me out. This is not got a mouth. He's got nothing. You know, just hold it. Hold it. Don't freak out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream by Harlan Ellison. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues with what we have said. No. No. It was a story of a boy who also wore red and looked like a prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. Story about you, if it needs to be said, about the Red Prince and his book, the red book we just read. Whoa. Dude, he was reading a book about himself being in the book? That's fucking crazy. It's a perception. It's a perception. Oh, my brain is percepted. I kind of just imagine a jump scare behind me for some reason. It's to have that indie quality and turn around like, ah! Ah! It really blew your mind. Ah! Stop. Red. Some red kid just sitting there. The impenetrable fortress of the blocks. Trogdor. Somebody couldn't solve the damn Rubik's Cube. That's what you do, right? You solve the Rubik's Cube, you throw it away. A wedding cake. Yeah, wedding cake. A tie. Why these random ass things? Maybe it doesn't matter too much. Food for sale. Gem requirements. Storeroom is plus everything, but stops the access. We don't want that. Trogdor was a man. He was a dragon man. Mount Holy Kitchen menu. Banana 2. Club sandwich 8. Tomato soup 5. Today's main course, glazed salmon. The main course is served only in the dining room. Plus 3 steps for banana. Plus 15 for Club Sando. Tomato. Plus 5 for every bedroom in your house. Charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. Plus 20 steps. Plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium in your house. Then it's fresh fish. This is such a cute game. It's unique. It's good. I need some puzzles though. I need some more puzzles directly in my veins. I have only like seen things that I don't know about yet. It's so weird. I love it. Dog food. Can I have the dog food for free? Just one step. Tea. Good. Good tea. It should be grazed salmon. Like salmon that somebody just kind of lost on the floor. What the fuck? There's salmon on the floor. I'll pick it up. No, you can't pick up salmon, man. It's grazed. What do you mean it's grazed? It's like just laid on the floor. Like it's like oil slicks on it. We'll sell it as grazed salmon. It's alright. No water in the water thing. Beep beep. The 5-second salmon rule. Blue and red. This is the Red Prince's lethal poison. The Book of Death. No labels. What counts as a step? Every time you enter a room, yeah. So whenever you enter a new room for the day, I think. I don't know if the rooms are probably going to be randomized next time. Maybe. We'll figure out. But this will take a step. Another gem requirement. The Rumpus room gives me 8 coins though. 2 items. I still haven't had a item room yet. But this closes it up. Gonna do the Rumpus room because I have no coins. And I must scream. We gotta find 8 coins in the Rumpus room. Oh, it's Alzazra. You don't have any coins. Oh yeah, but talk to me. Talk to me. Tell me your name. Checkers. Backgammon. Oh, they're all in one spot? I thought I was gonna at least look for them. So far, no real puzzles we've encountered that we can solve. Oh. Deposit box key. They didn't say this was here. Radio. No. What the hell is a Rumpus room? A Rumpus room is like a activity room, but for... yeah, I guess activity. Play room. Let's see what Collins... Collins! Rumpus. If somebody's causing a rumpus, there's a lot of noise. Rumpus room is different, I guess. What's a rumpus room? Used for noisy activities, parties, or children's games. It's specifically a noise room. Noisy playroom. Insert coin.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy.
What?
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. It is a horror game. I love fish. Fish guy, Troutman. Yeah, the Kojima that was my joke. That was a joke from chat, and then I made the joke. It was a collaborative effort. I downloaded the PNG, but it didn't. It was just full white. Sorry for the flashbang. Items for sale. No weekends. We're kind of running a dud at this point. We have 0. We can get another gem. We're running duds.
Now it's starting to look like a
Yo,
party.
Ghoul Babe, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Nifty Nelly. Hey, Jamie Gillis, Godless Weeb. Welcome in. We're doing a, we're playing the new game Blueprints. It's a very interesting, quite creatively weird, like mystery game, which you create rooms, like you would imagine almost a roguelite style. But it's like mist in a way, and it encourages you to get a journal, get an actual book. Like, please make notes, because you can't solve what you find in one room in the next room for most of the things, or like at least some of the things. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the shout out as well, moderator. For Ghoul Babe, appreciate that. Hey Jeff, how you doing? Out of the frying pan into the diarrhea. Hope you had a nice stream. I appreciate that. A car not set up yet. There's the other gem. All right. It's also a sponsored segment. They were kind enough to let me have to showcase the game. So check out the link in the description. That's YouTube. The link in the pinned comments in chat. I don't know where I am anymore. Check out MySpace. Right, if you want the guest book on Angel Fire. Right, say hello and I'll give you the link there. Can we do a guest book for guest book message, Golem? I'm using my steps. And you took a coin from me, you chapel. Maybe it was not a good idea to have a chapel in the corner in that regard, but it is a double room. It's only whenever you draft a bedroom you gain 5 initially, so I can't go back there. Going someplace new. Yeah, I think it's square at this point. Doesn't seem like you can blueprint any further than this. Potentially. A breaker box and a utility closet, but I need to make it go up. A banana. Steps. 3 steps for banana. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as I have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. We found 1 of the 5 bananas. What should you do if somebody attacks you with a grape? Or you done that? The blueberry. You done that as well? The banana. Yeah, we haven't done banana now, have we? There's not much more. Not even Stanley's? Alright, dude. Call this a house. Sure, buddy. The edge of my screen is off? Oh. The microfilm. Thank you. You meant that one, right? The rest should be fine. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, sometimes the microphone just pops up because I like to have it at the edge. Because I kind of have to push it away a bit for the green screen. There you go. Thank you. Opportunity to earn and spread cash. So I can like come back to the office later, but that requires 2 gems. Corner is always left unlocked. East Wing Hall is like great though. Look at that. Can use that. Hey, Doomsday. If you got a raid and dash, go babe, do your thing. Everybody else as well that came in from the raid. You do you. You take care. Thanks for stopping by. You want to hang out? Feel free. Ooh. Smoked. It's very smoked up windows. That's what usually what it does with smoke, right? Just create this foggly woggly all like this. Greasy hands. Nah, I mean, that seems unlikely. It's old school, you know. Let's see what we get here first. Observatory requires 1 gem, but plus 1 sparkle? Greater chance of finding items in green rooms if I just get this on the requires 2. I got an observatory, I guess. That's my last... It's my last gem. But I get it plus sparkle. Sparkles are great. I spin the globe. Woo! The Fixed Stars. Constellation by Richard Twitt. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, plus 1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks, have been added to the entrance hall. The slice is plus 3 steps. 2 trunks in the entrance hall. That sounds good, I want that. Diamondus Minor, plus 1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious. Clavis the Key, plus 1 key. Diamondus Major, plus 5 gems. Draxus the Dead, dead-end rooms are more common. Oh. The sale, everything is 50% off. Sale, L'Orealis, Bloom of the Sky, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Alright, that was a lot of stuff. What's in our constellation today, do you think? Can I have a look? It's just running around though. Oh, but I can have to see outside, so... No. Am I turning it left and right? A piece. A piece. Oh. A piece. Go up. Should be fine. Invisible walls. You don't want the blueprints to get shattered now, do you? There we go. Have a look. Oh. Gain 1 gold. There's just cash. But 1 sparkle has been noticed. So do I get... Now that I have 1 sparkle... Because like 1, 2, 3, 5, 7... 7, 8, 11, 12, 15, 20. The pages count weirdly, right? So it might just be... Skipped 6 as well. Might just be weird. The doors is locked. Okay. I could check out the East Wing Hall first, anyway. Office. 2 gems. Can't, and corridor. Corridor doesn't make sense. I can't... Oh, man, I can't... Oh, this is a dud. No gems. Can't use either of these. This leads to nothing. I can see if there's something inside there. Anything inside? I don't want to walk in there because, you know. Steps. What? What happened to Genesis game? I didn't feel it. I didn't feel it. I just played ActRaiser 2. I loved ActRaiser 2. So it felt like I tried to compare it too much and it just didn't strike that itch. So I just said, nah, not today. It didn't seem too bad though. I wasn't loving it. So I didn't want to force it. It's a tough game. Yeah, but ActRaiser 2 is a tough game. Right? Super Ghouls and Ghosts is a tough game. It's just the vibe. And I just played a game that I really loved. And I just, whatever, you know? Each day a meal is served. This is another dining room, but it opens up. And, it doesn't really help, though. But this one is at least... This loses everything. This one keeps it going. I don't know how much I should try to keep things going or not, but... After rank 8 has been reached. So now I get the ranks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what's rank, okay. Loving hard mode ActRaiser 2. It's a clinical diagnosis for masochism. It's just vibes, man. It's a cool game. Cool game. Felt fun to play. Chakan didn't like this. Its sounds were off. It seemed a little bit more too unfair than it is like just difficult. I just played ActRaiser, so those things come into play. Oh man, it's dud. If we can get a guest bedroom here for 10 plus, it's gonna be dudded. Lavatory. This. What else can we do? We can go hallway, but that's gonna be locked eventually anyway. So if you have to leave this room, then I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Or if things gonna happen when we re-enter a room, I don't know. God damn. Oh, that would still go downwards. Yeah, that would still go down. Interesting. Usually they turn itself towards another direction, but no. Can't. Do lavatory then. Okay, bathroom. I don't have any H&S. I don't have any red room builds. Commissary in prison? No. In a house of 45 rooms. Okay, I guess I can go back to the hallway. The partner had the puzzle, but we can't figure out the puzzle. We need more. I mean, I'm pretty sure we need more. Because I couldn't press any more buttons with them. And I had 2 gems already. I'm not gonna get more coins, no. Five steps left. Boudoir, 4, 3, plenty. Plenty. Hello, Crip. In each room there are 2 painted with drawings. Nah, but I've seen the same drawings already though. It is some kind of puzzle for a lot of these, but I need to figure out what's what's just scenery stuff and what's actually puzzly bits. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. This is not a billiard room and puzzle. This... Yeah, they all stop. A package will be delivered there the day after drafting this room. So I could get a package here then. But since I've already locked myself in, I wonder the next day it'll all be back to nothing. This doesn't reach into the next room, so let's do billiard room. Alright. Oh, another same dirty layer of filth. How dare you? So dirty. We're gonna play darts. This is a full game. Came out yesterday. Check out the link at the top of the chat. I can't pick up the Dotmans. Oh. Oh. What are we doing? Four, it just moves on. 14 and 3. $17. Are we doing plus and minus? I have no idea what's going on anymore. I'm very confused. Help. If I press 17 again. Well, that seemed to go somewhere though, right? What did I do here? 15? No. This was 17, 8. So this was 14 again. 4 and 2. I did 2, so let's do 6. Is there 6? What is that one? What is that one? A game for small children to say "ah la 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 la" in. Okay, so this is not 2, not 6, not 4. What are we doing with the purple? Time minutes? 8. What am I simulating here? There could be many correct ones. We're getting somewhere, but it's if this is multiplying. The different colors doing different kind of math equations. Showing 10. So 4 is just 10 is just 10. Then plus could be plus 14. The times 3 doesn't work, so minus, let's say minus 4. 6 times 3. 6 12 18, isn't that it? Hey, it was. Look at that. We've solved our first puzzle. So it looks like it was just trying to show you. Oh yeah, oh, and there's a hint on the side here. Plus, minus, x, and division. Ah, look at that. 2 picarats. No. Later would be like, not quite. But I solved it. With the wrong intention. Let's put that on silent. Fucking phone. Whenever you're expecting someone, you have to put it off silent. And then whenever you're not expecting someone, you kill the phone. Ah, this is my favorite. This is a really good lantern. The landworm? Where was it? Come on. This is, yeah, this is a great, this is a very classic Magic the Gathering card. Hold on. There it is. It's the... It's just Oasis, but you don't see the worm, you just see the Oasis around it. No. Original monster, do not steal. Parlor is locked. Patio. Spread in each green room. Gem requirement. God damn it. Gymnasium, you lose 2. Let's just do West Wing Hall. I'm curious. What's going on? What's going on? Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Okay. So no more West Wing. Sorry. I will refrain from drafting West Wings. I'll note that down. Try to refrain from drafting West Wings because of Clara Epson's passing. It does not connect to a partner. It's blocked off, as you can see. Because the partner cannot be connected. E. That's where I am. E. Dial E for murder. Oh no. Murder. I don't want to murder, chat. Murder. This is locked anyway. And I can't get the commissary. Items for sale. Oh man, this feels like a dud. I got just dudments because it's already locked in here. Whenever items will be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. This is a horrible place to get it to. Combine inventory to create new items. Maybe I should have brought every room in this one. Maybe I should have. But it's a detour, man. It's a little detour to go here. Oh, stones cut by hand and left ears. Left and letters. Wrought. Do spell are secrets called from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken, soft, the note is read, the letter is not. A message in bold. Maybe that's something to do with actual spacing and how it's. Some have the hold note after them. Among the bold words, which is message is in bold, but that doesn't help much. Spoken soft, the note is read. The letter is not. The note is read. The letter is not. You want me to? Is it gonna be? No, it's not gonna be that. You can think that CDE if. And go from like the scales and read the scales, but it requires a lot from you. Hell of a day one. Is it a good day one? Maybe. I have no idea. Half as many. I guess it's a lot depending on luck. I have no idea. Message. What about this? No, it's pretty same though. It could be that you try to read C, D, E, F, G, A, F. How do the scales? Notes reading. G, A, B, C. I'll take the notes. I'll save the image of the notes. We have notes. That's for normal treble clef and there's bass clef. If we're trying to read a message within the message, maybe. In this spot. But that's gonna be, this so tiny. So tiny. I'll take a picture of that too though, just in case. I maybe this is not using my journal, but you know, it's using my utilities, which they wanted you to use utilities or pens or something, so. Broken lever could prove to be useful. This appears to be some broken shit. Workshop combine stuff. I can have a sledgehammer and a broken lever. No. The true box does not always contain the prize. So they're giving me another hint on the box stuff. Alright. Box puzzle. True box does not always contain the prize. Not always. You figure it has something to do with the G minor scale? I might try if I... There's also C. It says C here, though. Oh, shit. Workshop. R3. Music. Sheets. Puzzle thing. Also stone tablet next to it. With a giant C. There's your classic C starter scale thing. If it is that. But I still would be this... I mean, they might want you to know how to read some basic theory, but it's a little bit lost on me. Could a little bit at one point, but it's not there. Oh, but you do set the tone here, though. But that's just, you set the base. The bass stuff seems to be a little interesting. Triple note there. Yeah, but the thing is, Chago, that's weird. You know, for a puzzle. That's going like musically, very musically for something. That should be for everyone. Anything else to do? Instrument in any other rooms? I didn't notice one, no. Well, that should be day one. Then, we did what we could. Until it stopped. I don't like this left hallway at all. It doesn't connect to anything. At least we solved the billiard room. So we got some keys. Okay. Fine. Let's call it a day on day one here. But I'm gonna take a short break first. You always overthink the answer. I always overthink, but I have no answer. And I must scream. I'll be right back with more blueprints. Go click the links in the meantime. And, you know, show them some support, because they're also supporting my stream. So the more you see, you give them some clicks in your wish list to buy the game, they say that, hey, let's work together in the future. See you in a moment, chat. Stop. Grabby man. Alright, let's keep it going. Call it a day. Keep it going, call it a day. Tomorrow you'll awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Alright. Call it. Ready to go? Call it a day. Forgot my cup. I forgot my mug. Oh. I'm gonna take a new break. Total rooms 24. Rank reached 5. Steps taken 42. Items found 3. Day 1. Am I gonna keep my same steps though? Or am I getting 50 steps again? We'll see. Save and continue. Here's my coffee. Hot or cold? Yeah. Hot. Day 2. Oh, sorry. Use it over there. Okay, you get 50 back. Alright. Great. Another short break. I just need to get my mug. I need to get my mug. There's the coffee on the floor at least, but it's still coffee. Can't complain. But today it's tea. It's hibiscus. First we had I had a little bit of a chai. Just some chai, spicy stuff. I mean, it's saying chai is stupid because chai just means tea. But it's just called chai tea thing. I don't know. It's got leaves in it. This is hibiscus. This is red. And the thermos is very effective. Alright. So I burped. We're back to the entrance hall now. Everything else has been reset. We have 1 astronomy points. Oh, you can see it. I'm not actually in the corner. But when I redraft the room, right, it was like after you first draft the room the next day. Did I ever draft that room? I don't think I did. Yeah. Same notes, same cards. How dare you? Are you calling the cops? How dare you call the cops? I'll burp. Get a +1 key first. This has got everything, but it's gonna close itself in there. We can't be too greedy. We can't be too greedy. Alright. We know about this. Hallway. Is that a west wing? Would like to be locked. Let's look at the opportunity here. The breaker box. So we can short circuit something. No, let's just keep going up. Parlor. That would have the 3 boxes though. So now I assume we're gonna have 1 key in the box thing. This goes down. This also goes down. Alright. Let's just do the pantry. I don't think our part are ready yet. Banan. Money. Same letter. Alright. The cops are already here? Hey, look at the chat room. I couldn't do anything. The breaker box. Sure. Might come back to it. What do you do? Keycard entry system off. Valve anti-cheat indicators. No idea about this. Danger. Toggling or breaking switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. You just got here? What, this game though? This game is a madhouse puzzling game. It's a very creative one. Where you draft the rooms. Your goal is to get to room 46. Which is not here. And you can get yourself in a dead end quite quickly. And if you don't have anything more to do, you have to call it a day. And go to the next day. How many days could we have in total? Did they say how many days we had? I don't know. Yeah, so there's gonna be a lot of... There's some puzzles that are just puzzle rooms that you can solve there and then. There are some puzzles you have to solve throughout Discovery, and the next day you can get the same rooms, but you have to redraft them. Going higher up the ranks. Rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 has a different effect on the rooms when they're being drafted. There's a game called Submachine. Ever heard of it? It's also on Steam, PlayStation 5, and Xbox. If you want to get some console time in. It's not very intense for the mouse, so feel free to play this on the gamepad. Void Bastards. Isn't Void Bastards an angry game? A pacifist Void Bastards. There you go. Chapel connects. Lose a coin. We have no big reason to go down here again, though. We could just go corridor. We could also do commissary items for sale. No, we have no gems yet. Let's just do. Let's just go up, man. We're going up. We're taking some risks. Fuck. Well, no, that bedroom works out. +2. We saw this before. I guess I should take note of the things you get in each room. If you have to redraft them anyway in this regard. You do get 2 gems from the Potter room if you take out the thing, right? So maybe we want to draft the Potter. The Den. Oh, this is pretty cool. This blocks off the south entry. I had a den before. Oh, we did. We had the den before. Yeah, this is the lounge room. Weird to call it a den. I guess so. Duck. Usmans. Gem. Alright, we're gonna keep going up. Use 1 key. Chapel could be found there. We have 4. We have enough coins. It might be locked over here, but we can move around. Take my coin. They're still the same. Alright. You are the same, I see. All the same to me, they said. Dang it. Well, I got a key. There's the Potter. Which would go down. This counts as 2 bedrooms. Bunk room. We wanted the Potter at least once, so. No, the key's not in it. Okay. Oh, okay, so now there's new statements here? Okay, this statement appears on another box. Then it appears on another box. Which renders them both true. That's 2 true statements though. The blue box is empty. If the thing about the first one... Let's see if it says so here. Always be at least one box. Yeah, displays only true statements. Always be at least one that says the false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Oh, so maybe... Oh, so I solved the one by accident the first time. Is that it? Okay. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. So there has to be the middle one again. Alright, but only one box is a prize, the other 2 are always empty. That states a false one though. Only one box is a prize, the other 2 are always empty. So, for this box... This states that this one, there's at least 2. So there's already... This is not necessarily true then. Because both of these are true, there's that one false one. So that means that the blue box is not empty. That's false, so the blue box. I might be misunderstanding this. I might be able to get more gems or not, but I don't know. At this point, we're taking the gems and we're leaving. There was a hint, but I think actually the box puzzle seems to change. That was a different thing here. So I think there's just like different ways of having the puzzle. And I got the 2 gems and that's good. Now I need keys. Fuck. You brought this upon me. You Philip, Sigmund, Krongus, S middle name. You, whoever you are. Yeah, with a potion selling face. Ah, my coins. Ah, they lied. Now I'm stuck in the closet. Get another constellation point. This gives us a key though. And go right back into the chapel and opening up. That takes another coin away from us from trying to go there. We'll go observatory. Feels more responsible choice. We also get the constellation. Hey, you on, buddy? You're doing good. Let's see the twins. Yes, sir. Whoosh. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Yes, sir. That's good stuff. Dang it. Fuck. Oh, that's a nasty one. That's a nasty one. We're locked here. We gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps just to continue. Oh, bedroom counts whenever you enter. Oh, nice. What was the other one we had? We had bedroom, but we had... What was the room that was like on draft +4? That was something else. Nursery. Oh no, this is whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Okay. I get those boxes, but if there's something in them or not. Trunk. Trunk is locked. Fucking. Of course it is. Trunk locked. Trunk. So we just take the storeroom. The dining. We could use the key anyway if we want to go back. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Hey Tronus, how you doing? Staple. I don't feel like there's a lot to do with these pictures. They seem like duds. Maybe some will have something every now and then, but... I'll just leave. What we could do... it feels a little crazy, doesn't it? Take the closets. Take the 2 items. Use our key to go up there to the chapel again and try to move forward. Items for sale. We have not enough money to do much about the items for sale. This is a mystery game, puzzle game, Thomas. New. It's hidden. It's hitting the shelves. People are pulling it off the shelves. It's been tickling their armpits. Well, I don't need the money to get for a chapel. Actually, if I have 0, they don't take anywhere. You can still enter the room. We've tested out day 1. So that's fine. But if I do this, I have 1 key. Take it back up. We have enough movement speed to kind of go around. It's okay. Hope for the best. We have some gems we could use if we get some gem rooms up there. That might be interesting. I'm gonna do it. New closet here. Now I'm in the closets. It's another key and a gem. Okay, so we're loaded with that. I could... No, let's just go. The thing is, like, I got the trunks. Could open it. And maybe I can put items in it. I don't even have anything. So, let's just go back up to the chapel. Yeah, it's not very obvious at all, is it? But the worst that could happen is a positive thing. So I think that's a good one. Doesn't really matter too much then. All right, use the key. Kind of like how the UI is kind of showing you this, and then you put the key through the UI. That's cute. Gem requirement, it goes down. God damn it. Well. Well, be that. I don't understand why I can't swap it around though. Oh, is it because... Oh, I think... No, it doesn't work like that. No, because these rooms still have their thing up there. Because the thing is, you can swap this around to just go up. Like, sometimes they just do whatever fits. But this one, of course, does not do that. I'm not sure how it works. I think you could rotate. There's no rotate button. You always walk in from the bottom of the picture. Wait, what do you mean walk in? Like this is... I don't understand. They do change though. The closets, for example. You can have closets on each direction. They don't always tend to be up. So they will rotate automatically. And the other room could rotate so we can go like this. So I'm just wondering how they decide to rotate. This one had the south to left before. Clearly there is some rotation going on. When you see the 3 rooms to pick, you always walk in from the bottom. The game will rotate them so that the door you walk in was the one on the bottom in the picture. Okay, so from where I'm going, it's from the bottom of the picture. If there is one. If there isn't one, exit from the bottom of the picture like the den. Though. I guess the den wouldn't show up if you enter from the... If the den is fixed, that means that they're fixed. In that way, though. So the den would never have a north to south combination. Or it will. If I go from the right, then it will have a... But then that would rotate it. I'm not understanding it. I'm not. We'll just keep going for a bit and see what happens. I'm not getting it. What's this? Turtles of Vedra or Vedra. It counts as 2 bedrooms. I didn't see my counter go up though. How would it count as 2 bedrooms when my 1 bedroom is 2? Or maybe it's like for... Oh, if for an engine. There's more money. Can't use the money now though. Yeah, that's it. I can go and open a trunk. Pretty much that. I have 4 gems even. Maybe I can put the gems in the trunk. Let's see. Is the observatory south door locked? Oh, this one. Yes, it is. I could use that. But I'm actually going to do the trunk. Well, then I have 4 gems. I need to know what the trunk does. I'm gonna take the trunk because I need to understand what the trunk does. I need to figure out. Run. Run, you fool. Can I use it for later? No, it's an item. Lockpick kit. Alright, so that's just for that. Call it a day then. Oh, I could just lockpicked for the other room. Shit. You're right. I could have lockpicked for the south of the thing. Observatory. I, for some reason, had already called it quits in my brain. Day 3. I'm just stupid. You know how it is. I'm a little dim. Takes a little time. Did they mention how many days it was? They just, you know, have 50 steps each day. Can you just keep going? It's infinite. Okay. Yeah. There's no... I didn't know if there was any restrictions. Oh, there's no trunks anymore. Okay, so there was only for that one draft. Okay. So that did not keep happening. Bummer. Closets. So let's see here. Bedroom, right? So this has a south exit and it's rotated from me entering from the left. So this south exit is thing for when I'm entering it from the left. So that makes sense for this one. It's also south exit and entering from there. Okay, so I kind of get that. So the den might just not be possible then. We'll see. No, it is. It's still the thing. It doesn't have a south exit on here, but it needs to be able to. So the den is the thing that doesn't have a south has a different rule set. Because if it's always going from like the bottom and then the facing, if the den that has no bottom facing in that regard, maybe we'll see when we get to see the den again. Maybe I can just check it out in the room. I'm gonna do closet here. And room directory. Oh, okay, it has a south and the one here. Okay, so it was just because of the facing direction. So I was facing to go to the right. No, but this one was facing... Oh, I was actually... I found the den by going south, didn't I? North to south into a room. That's why, of course. Because it did go south at one point. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Okay, I forgot about that. Dice? Ivory dice. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. Okay. And... a sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, you gain 5 steps. Ooh, nice. Ooh, how nice. Parlor. Let's try the parlor again. And it gets us some gems going. Maybe. Box is blue. The gems are in the true box. This box is black. Okay. 2 trues again. Gems are in a true box. How am I supposed to... So it's in one of the true ones. This is true. And this is true. There could be false statements. So they're not. There needs to be one false statement, so it has to be the white one. Ding ding. Next, please. So yeah, since the building goes there, it can go south to the right. I wonder if it's gonna be the same thing again, though. We should have a key, though. We have gems already. Get the nook. Corridor could be up. Let's get the nook. I don't know how the likelihoods of rooms being locked, but apparently it seems to be the likelihoods increase in general by rank. So the higher the rank we go, the more likely it's to be locked. Yeah, unless both true boxes have that items. But I think the case is that there is only one. Yeah, they said like there's only one that can have prize in them, so that would never be. That would be if in the rule set of the game would be wrong. We could take the billiard room still then. Okay. We can open the gem. We have no money. We can also redraw. Billiard room is fine. That's dumb. It's in the rule set of the written rules in the game. Why would that be dumb? 7 is the number. Wait, I thought 7... And this was... Minus... Wait, this is a different set. This is a different set? Last time I did 4, 2, 5... Which is addition? Yeah, because it's plus, I guess. 4, 2, and 3. 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, no, 8. Well, the purple was multiply, I think, right? So 8 and 3. That's 11 minus 7, I think. 4. And then 15 minus 13, 2 times 3. 6. Still going. After you've done 1, it's just like basic math stuff. 7 times 2. That's like after you solve it, this is stupid, to be honest. Because after you understand it, now it's just like, how do you do math? Keycard. Security doors. So I don't need the breaker box in that case to take it off. Yeah, change the logical apparatus or have some different things, or maybe it's later. No, but it will still be the same thing. You solve the apparatus, you've solved the puzzle, you get it. At least the boxes have different things on them, but that eventually will be the same one too, right? One of the devs watched me play late and they were like, we gotta get this guy to play our game. He's gonna play the game for so long and he's not gonna spoil anything. The game is not gonna be spoiled at all. Because he's not gonna solve damn shit. Both were true. The white box said it wasn't true box, which was a lie. The box puzzle was very simple. Yeah. That one was fine. 2 apple. Did we get 2 because we had apple and bed? We got 53. Oh my god, we're living in heaven. So many steps to think. Can you say something interesting you noticed? Oh, yeah, you can. Like how beautiful my hair is today. Appreciate that. Thank you. No, but please. Okay, this one would go up. We have a gem requirement to push that up there. Let's do it. Let's see what's in here. Without padlock. With staff notice. Effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live, live out, and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals of the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at the security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password 666. You can almost see it. You think maybe the Skinner guy. What's his name? Not Seymour. Sinclair. Was it Sinclair? Commissar will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Okay. With clock, without padlock. So I know I've seen both these paintings. Hello. Salt shaker 5, compass 6, shovel. We could have had the shovel for the courtyard. Sledgehammer 8. We had an 8 before. Sale. Annual Maids Day. Sale. 2 days only. Day 20 and 21. Commissary sale. Commissary. It has to have a limit, like these days are. Maybe those dates update as well. It might be for the future. That's a lot of days though in the future. Sale 20, 21, close between 14 and 17. What was it? It was closed 12 and 16. Close 12 and 16. Pew 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 pew. I want to play a video game. I want to play Dirge Blocks. I want to play Dirge Blocks. It's not Dirge Blocks. Yeah, Dirge Blocks. Mom, can I play Dirge Blocks again? I have a key card. Ha 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 ha. Look at me. Nah, it's okay. I mean, I'm a dumbass piece of dingus too, and I don't get... See, I couldn't understand how these rooms would tie together. But that's fine. You know. Just let people be... If they don't understand and you don't understand, this is what it is. Just be nice. Be nice to each other. You're watching a dumbass idiot. If that dumbasses make you upset, you are in the wrong place. He's holding a torch. This is a very small torch. Spare room. Right, that's the courtyard, but we didn't buy the shovel yet. So, this will still go up. That could be good. That's the security though. View inventory of all items currently in the house. We do have the key card. This opens up upwards. We like up. I like going up. Fuso progress. What's this? A coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Hell yeah! Yeah. Looked. Looked again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not an 8 yet. Tides one. We have Chapelle. We don't have any coins yet, so we can take advantage of that. Ha! No doubloons. For you, my church friend. Take that. Ah, the den. We can go up. Oh, look at that. We also got the observatory, but I would like to go to up to 8. Let's keep it going. Please be open. Of course it's not. Of course it isn't. There's some coins. 2 gems required for passageway. A good one, though. It's a good one. Let's take it. Darker. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Ooh. +1 key. Oh, we gotta use that key. Right now. I'm too curious. This is always unlocked. That means we have the antechamber. We need to go to that. I'm too curious. Right. Apparently you don't go there. Oh. Oh, come on. I had all this effort made. It's just, I need to unlock it somehow. Probably, right? Not even, there it is. From its root meaning the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. So you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Yeah, so it did say it was sealed. Dang it. House history. Oh. You can see day 1, day 2. Cool. Well, this was locked. But we can forego the chapel, which is not kind of nice. We still have 1 coin in our inventory. Yeah, engine saw. That's where I'm going now, I think. Because this is locked. Left side here. We're using steps, but there's no other thing to do. Confirm. Oh, that was unnecessary, but it shouldn't matter because... Oh, it was actually. It just +2s anyway. Eat in dining room, but I don't have... Oh yeah, that's true, I had rank 8. Oh, I forgot. I had rank 8 already. At least it will work in the future. Because now I have reached rank 8 each day after rank 8 has been reached. I have reached rank 8 and the new day is already reset. So from now on, the dining room should have food. It's a hefty meal. Let's go back. Let's fuck it. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Woo. Meal, 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 meal. +2. Meal, 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 meal. A big soup. Eat soup. +20, additional 10 if you have a boiler room in your house. Have dinner? Not yet. If I can't, I can find a boiler, I guess. Eat up, buddy. Who serves the food? Oh, you do. Didn't you see yourself before? You were lounging around like an idiot, but I love it. You bringing me food, you can do whatever you want. You don't even need to shower every day. As long as the contamination of your ugly scent doesn't go into the food. Alright. Coat check. Security. Well, this is the only one that leaves. Do something else. Check one item and retrieve it the other day. Oh. To end the day. I have a coupon book, a key card, sleeping mask. I want to see what the security is like anyway, so let's go. Story. Let's see. Security. I could use my reroll. Yeah, but I could also get a worse reroll if I'm still fine. Which I am. I'm not gonna risk it bad and just reroll and just lose, you know? If I have something.
I am the blueprint. What is tape?
Just Blade Runner music. The cameras. You're a replicant. What do you mean? I'm a human. I can feel. You're a snatcher. Ah, that makes sense. It me. Real-time me. Alright. Now we're going to kill you. Find one of the rooms that I'm in. Look at that. You don't even need all the letters. Woo. Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies. What? The Red Prince is a fuckhead. What's there? Unless... Fuck. Enhance. Enhance. Unless written by hand. Ooh, I see. Clever. Mm. Unless written by hands. Cool. Look at that little sneakman's maneuver. I can't remember what the commissary note was. It's fake. Has been unlocked and access levels are no longer required to grant entry. Fake. You need an access lever for the antechamber. Okay. You need an access lever for the antechamber. So this is a fake note. So it's like... And it's... But like it's sealed still though. So you need an access lever for the antechamber. But it should still be sealed. Sealed by default. I don't think the access lever will unseal it in that way. We had a lever, yeah. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Yeah, exactly. Higher ranks. Higher ranks, more locked, more security. Card pass. Effective the first... This is the same as before, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, coffee. Chat, what kind of coffee you want? I don't think this looks good. Do you want stripes or zigzags? Dark roast, black roast? Blacker than black roast. I'll take a black roast. Hey, Bunny Lizard. Good to see you again. Hey, Careless, how you doing? Neko Girl. There is a magnifier. What? What do you mean? It's a magnifier. I use my paint. You're just in the shadows. Well, good to say hello. I have seen it a couple of times already. The magnifier? I know I can magnify this. Magnify this. Huh? I don't say that. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just a game mechanic that I'm not seeing. I thought this was just closed up. It's okay. I have a magnifier in my paint, so... Tapes are rolling. It's for the security, I would assume. Beep, beep, boop, pop, pop. What do you want with your dark roast, chat? Want some mac and cheese? Hey, found. They hide their finest beans. Beep beep boop boop. Boop boop boop. Beep boop boop boop. Cheat in the fire? No, it's my old age helper.
What does it say was on the paper? Huh? Paint and hands, please.
Alright, you old fuck. Here you go. Curry would be nice in the microwave? I guess so. It's a smudgy dish anyway. You will no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. But that's okay. Because I'll lose half your steps. Oh, I can do that too. We're kind of dudding. We're kind of dudding at some point. So we could do the weight room. I can do this because I have a dice, but we can wait. I can get to 20 steps. It's fine. We've already done a lot. Let's do it. Fish in the microwave is bad. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Ooh. A spiral staircase, my favorite. I don't even know what the sauce is. I've been making a lot of more Chinese dishes lately, and I've been loving it. But I gotta say, whenever I make sauce anymore, I have no idea what I'm making. I don't know what it's called, and I keep changing. I don't know nothing. If you ask me, I just like, I have all of these things in. And the sauce is now this sauce mix number 25. Can you remake that? I have no idea what I did. Yeah, I do not follow recipes. I tend to never do. I learn. So for Chinese cooking, I've learned how to go like Korean. Not that much Japanese. I just go into that. How does that work? Okay, Chinese cooking. How does that work? Okay, that seems pretty fine. I'm just going over to that. You learn the basics, and then there you go. Same with Italian and pasta and everything. You're just like, okay, I get it. I get the taste. I get what you're doing. Let's just... Now we have stuff. We have a template now. I didn't get an observatory yet. So we should get a constellation bonus. It would be good. This could also be a room to the south. Which is most likely not locked. Could be a key, could be gem. But I'll take the observatory. Fuck it. Oh, it needs a gem. Well, there you go. Is it in the same space again? Yeah, every time we enter this one, this painting has been there. E. It's specifically the same room. It doesn't mean that the West Wing Hall will always appear at E. At R2 West? Maybe. I'll make a note of it. No, hold on a second. We might have chosen differently. West Wing Hall. Pantry. I'll make a note of it still. Twice now. West Wing Hall at R2 Westmost. As the painting also showing it where you are. Coincidence? I think maybe. You trying to follow recipes for baking? Oh yeah. Baking? Definitely. I don't really bake that much. But yes, I totally understand that. And for more advanced stuff. If it's something I don't know, of course. But honestly, a lot of the times I just also, when I do bake something, I'm also a bit stupid. It also means that I'm bad at baking, but I just like, I know what I want. It's gonna be good anyway. Got the sugar, you got the butter, you got the flour. You might have a rising agent or whatever. You mix something else sweet in there, whatever. You bake it, it's gonna be great. But that's the thing, I'm not baking specifically for a lot of things. I'm not a big baker. Office, yeah, that's to earn and spread. Check one in the code, check. We don't have an item, do we? Yes, we do. Okay. Tab is... Oh, okay, so you have to press that as well. That would be nice. Get the code check there. But I guess you have to find the thing again. Check item. The keycard would be a good idea. On any day you have a code check in your house. Can I check more items? I already checked. Fine. I'm just like the pling noise. Baking can be tough, but lots of room for experimentation too. You're a career baker. Nice. Sounds great. You don't bake much either, but I'm following a recipe of soup. If you look at the recipe, forget it, and then throw a bunch of veggies and some meat and just cover it with water and let it rip for 6 hours. Yeah. The thing, that's the beauty though of like getting to be more comfortable with food and what you're making, is that you can kind of do that. You can look at vegetables and think like, you and you together, you will mix. You talk to this guy. I know you don't love him, but I'm gonna put some sugar in it with you, and you are gonna be more nice about it. And we're gonna cook this guy for a long time, because if we cook this guy for a long time, he's gonna be like, ugh, and he's gonna taste different, and it's gonna be better with you. I can't see floor plans, but it's a nice 2-option room though. I'm running out of steps soon anyway. We can get coins. We could try the coins, but we're not gonna get much for that. We're already drawing the duds here. I don't know what else we're gonna do. Back the dark room. I haven't seen it yet. Well, thanks for that. Looks like the power's out. It is truly a dark room. Beep, 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 boop, beep. Ah, sleeping mask in the bedroom. Store, no, a bunk room. We got some movement points back. Gems. Everything mixes if you don't care how it tastes. True. Yeah, brown sugar. Atari. I mean, yes, if you look at how the ridges are. There's a little bit of extra colors, but the general setup is like the old school one. Cartridge there too. Oh yeah, look at that one. But why are the colors so fancy? Flashlight would be nice, dude, but no, fine. Lantern, old school. Where's this place take place? The 60s? Gotta, come on, come on. I could go back to the weight room to see. Yeah, let's do that. We have enough steps now. Where's the VCR? Mommy threw it away because she thought it was an oven, and that didn't work. Well, well. Launder currency. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay. That does go to the right side. We could re-roll. Now we still have something that works. That's the thing. Oh, we're supposed to... I could do the weight room. I should have done the weight room. I didn't mind losing 2 for this one. Each time, at least we get to check it out. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw. Do not like your initial 3 options. Yeah, like this room. And then my dice. Ah. It's Dingus again. He loves himself, doesn't he? There's all the drawings. Not all the drawings. A lot of the same ones. Those who use stuffed sandwiches into the VCR when they were 4. You stuffed sandwiches? Used to stuff sandwiches into the VCR. God damn it. I remember we joked about putting something into the CD player that was flat. We're gonna play it. Let's see what happens. Conference room. The items would be spread throughout the house. They are placed in this room instead. I can still move in this one. I can redraw floor plans and use the dice to do that. No, I'm happy. A red note. Would this be a handwritten one? It's a different font. No, this is a typewriter one. Fake. Safe code is not 1983. Safe code is not 1983. Red notes typewriter. Oh. Somebody's been scribbling. Anybody else scribbling? You scribbling? No. You scribbling? Everybody's scribbling a little bit to the left. Everybody scribbled something to the left side. You too. Right, left scribbler. You left scribbling too. Everybody's left scribbling. Ah, goddamn it, they scribbling a little bit. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Time to redraw. Well. Could get the courtyard, but Great Hall has 7 locked doors? How does that even work? Storages? The Great Hall. I have 0 keys. The corridor is always unlocked, but this is 7 locked. How does that even work? I don't know. Found the shovel. Can I use the shovel in this place? There's dirt mounds. This one. There's a shovel in the courtyard. Coin! Woo! A rather dirty coin can be spent in shop rooms. Just a coin. Okay. Wasn't that exciting. So shovel on dirt mounds is good. Old tin can. Not worth picking up. I guess I didn't pick it up. I did not. Ow. Okay, did we already have this one? Yeah. No, we didn't. Which shows... Huh. But we had a gym at the observatory this day. We chose the other one. Was it this one? The West Wing? We chose that. Well, that leaves it done. Go to the gymnasium. Off. Does it not work? That's the VAC indicators. I don't know, man. I don't know that. What do you mean? Batman. Let's see, let's go back to the... Well, it was the weight room, not gymnasium. Go to the dark room, though. No dead bodies, no big jump scares. We got the dark room light on, though. Hello! Syncaco. Hold on a second. Could that be the password? Syncaco. On photo machine. Photo machine. Shut up. Nobody say anything. Where's my damn magnifier? Hey! Ah, yes. Hess. That would be cool if I could just open the gate in the photo. What the fuck? Fun game so far. It's super interesting. It's very curiously written as well, and the rooms is so weird. It's weird and fun to have it be like you draft rooms and you solve things little by little to try to get to room 46. First antechamber, then 46. And how many rooms are like spotted like this? 5, so 10, 20, 30, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 45 and then 6, 46. Probably the ending room, 46. Something like that. You might pick this up. If you do, it's 44. Oh, you count the antechamber. And then it's because that's the room you want to get to room 46. The antechamber is part of the room 45. If you want to pick this game up, look at the Pindalinkus. Pindalinkus. Support devs, publishers, support me as well. Thank you for that. Wishlist the game from there if you want to. Or buy it right now. It's out. Came out yesterday. A little bit of an angry photo of Mr. Suckman. Hey, love. Not really into this. Well, she's got the broom, she's got the dustmans. 2 maids. Yeah. Why she look weird now? She looks like she's a ghost. Is this Clara Epson? Could be. Oh, it's a referral. It's a referral link to the Steam page. Ooh, dynamite. No, battery pack. I was just gonna blow yourself up. Let it be. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Same picture. It's not more enhanced, is it? Same thing. Press remove. Beep. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged point of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark. To keep an eye on that. So keep an eye on that, okay. Sink a co. Sink a co. Fucked up. Develop better. Oh, hello. You copy reading notes in the bathroom. Oh, he's reading the. He's having a note. Develop. It's not developed enough. We need a better development. To read his note. We need to develop its stat. Oh, you buy games in the Steam client rather than buying games in browser. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, I get that. I understand. Yeah, sure. Well, that's fine. Linky clicks are good on its own. Ooh. Okay. The other one was locked. We don't have any more keys. I think we're good. It's a good day. Good day. Nah, it's okay. You don't need to worry so much. If you just support if you can, click the links and do the thing. Don't try to, you know, don't suck up to me. Just press them and give them some love. That's it. Suck it, Trebek. We done the goat check. We've checked the goat. Wait, goat sound was. Nah. And whatever goat's annoying sound. We have so much stuff, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, it's just no more extra rooms there. Any more holes to shovel? I saw 2. And they were outside. Makes sense. Let's go to the next day and see what we can get. Alright. Take a short break again. And we'll go to day 4. And see if we can put something together. Alright, I'll see you in a moment. The spooky room though. Spooky room. Spooky. And then we talk about... You steer the ship. I will! I'm steering the ship. Good luck steering the ship. Call it a day. Call it. Hello. I'm Stealthygolem. You might have seen me from Jake and Plethk. Ordinary villa. Can you like... Oh, can you like beat the game? Or is this my rating? I was thinking like beat the game and get like angry villa. Maybe it's just how many rooms you get. Save and continue. 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 Maybe an alternate dark villa. Maybe. House history. Oh, it says mid-sized villa. Quaint cottage. I see. There's ratings. Okay. Is ratings for your villa size. Alright, let's bag him up. Let's get him up. Let's get it going. Then will be great. Perfect room there. Let's see if there will be well, not necessarily for this one, but go over here first. All the way. Where do we go? Right. This one would help a little bit. We don't need corridor for this one. Too early. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So it's not even true. It's only if they're written with hand. So? Not true. Maybe they're never locked. Hmm. Well, that makes some sense. Getting more gems? We don't have a key yet, though, but... Let's do this stupid math puzzle again. See, that's the problem, you know? It's just this, now it's just math. 13. 18 minus 4. 14. 3 times 3. 9. Oh, division. 4. Oh, this is a complicated piece of math. 18 plus 4. I'll do no. Wait. 18 minus 8, 10 times 4. Divided by 20. What do you mean 20? Divided by 20? 40, 20, it's 2. Oh, that was like a big number. Ooh, 2 keys. Oh, yeah. What was 2 gems? Was it always 2 keys here? Maybe it was always 2 keys on this one. 2 gems in the box and then 2 keys in the dart. Yeah, I think so. We could just do a plus 10. Keep it fresh. It's not the end anyway. Keeps his step fresh. This is some coins though. We don't need it to connect. Well, we have found the rank. Oh, but maybe. I don't know if we're gonna keep getting the dining room thing though. Each day, it said, after reaching rank 8. I don't know. 4 coins. Let's do coins. Fuck it. We got steps. And we get apple in the end, the pantry. Look at that. Same as before. 5 bananas, 5 apples, whatever. It was keycard last time. Or in the kitchen, in the pantry. So it seems to be 1 extra item in there. Maybe not every time, but if pantry has something. plus coins. That's great. Observatory. Okay. We have a gem requirement. We can continue to increase that. We can also do the parlor to get more gems. It makes us... yeah, why not? It cuts off one corner here, but... parlor should be nice. Let's see the boxes. This is the black box. False statement. This is the black box. False statement. The black box is not empty. Okay, so there's 2 false statements and 1 dubious. Let's see here. But there must be one of each, right? Always be at least 1 box, at least 1 box. So, their claims at least there's 2 still. At least. Fake. And at least 1 that's right. So it means that this is in the black box. Because it needs to be at least true. So. Yeah. Imagine living in a house that swaps rooms every day. That'd be fun. I mean, if you had many rooms, it would be different if it's like your rooms. Like these rooms are nice. You get a oh, look, a chapel. Look at that. Cool stuff. Little music playing in the background. Don't mind it. Kitchen, nice. A little kitchen. Spare room, you can play around there, dance a little bit. But if it's like other people's random rooms, here you get shit infested kitchen. Oh, oopsies. Too bad. Go back to the entrance hall. We know this could be a dud. We're nowhere fine if it gets to be a dud. Closet. Let's do a closet here. It works as a dud. Key, sleeping mask. Alright. The thing that I like about this game that is like beside the mystery and the puzzle solving, it just like I think it's so fun to have like this is an aspect that I haven't really like I've felt the room drafting in some games before. I mean, we've even played that with a game called Crypt Fop. What's it called again? Cryptical Path. That was a roguelite like platformer. We made rooms that had different features to it. This is very similar, but I like the way that it's like connected in between as well, and you're creating more of a slight story of mystery in it to remember for later rooms to do better. It's very unique. I like this. Very good idea. They've done well, I would say. Otherwise, oh, that's just because that's the room you're in. Why did it say closet? It didn't update properly? Is it a, no, it's okay if you hover over it. It stays there. Got it. Crypt Fop is a horror game starring Hugh Grant. Ah. He's becoming a good. He can be a good. That's too much, isn't it? If I get lucky in the spare room, I can take the keys. Then I get 4 keys, 4 gems. Dude, we can go anywhere in the spare room. It's a risk that I'm gonna take. I'm gonna make this a dud. I'm gonna dud out the storeroom. Because I wonder, can I just go here and snag the coin and not take the footstep if that was the thing? Yeah. No, we already took a step in there. Okay, fine. Apparently we already went in there. Where's the breaking point? This is quite far. Okay, so close. Okay, so the spare room could be almost anything at this point, and we have 4 keys, 4 gems. Good stuff. The chapel. So we don't necessarily need the chapel, but we get less options if we go with the nook or the bedroom. So we only have 1. Question is, do I still worry too much about how many days? Because I don't see the requirement for days yet. I don't know. Maybe just to get a good ranking. You took like 12 days to fix it. You're a good guy. If it took 123 days, you suck. But you got there. I'm gambling. We need an up. We need an up. Trunk. You bought the game. Nice, squishy. Oh, nice. We used the key to open the trunk and we got another key. No, it's a silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh. Like guaranteed. Maybe even the Great Hall. Has to go. Alright, we're lucky. So, this one actually would have been done. Dining room fixed it. Woo! Okay. Oh, there isn't. Okay. So, you have to reach on each floor. I feel like it was a little bit weird explained. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I get it. Like, you have to get to rank 8. But it seemed like since there is some effects that you feel like goes over to each day. Maybe it's not, though. Then that you have reached. Yeah, because constellations, right? This guy. The constellations act up in between. They accumulate. So there is a something that goes between the rooms. But this is have to be reached and then you can go back and eat. Still fine as a balance. Probably better as a balance, but now we know. That's cool, Squishy. Hope you enjoy it. Alright, so we can come back there later. Now, next room. There's no other thing here. None. This is not north. Oi, oi, oi. Well, that's fine. I'm going left and right. Look at me. Look at little boy. He's updated in the room. Beep. No, not over. Oh yeah, there you go. Bo bo bo. It seems to be stills. Stills of certain frames they've added in. There's only a few spots. They took advantage of the shadowing as well. Just make it a still picture. Oh, there's a terminal. I didn't check this one last time. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estates. Following is a detailed list. This I feel like I'm back to playing Fallout 3 and I'm hacking a computer now. I'm playing Fallout 3. What's the key code? the 5-letter keycode. Or the 6-letter, what was it? Following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This will be updated as new rooms are added. Security doors are within the estate. Can only be unlocked with an electronic key card. The key card system is currently operational. Security level medium. Set security level low or high. Determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. So if I have a keycard, then I would like it to be high. Otherwise, I would go for keys. So there's a reason why you changed this. To balance out potential keys to keycard system.
Pigeon? What pigeon?
It's very dark. You're likely to be eaten by Gru. So right now, I don't have any keycards, but I got 4 keys, so I do low security. Jester, thank you so much for the 30 months. Offline mode. This mode determines the default setting that security doors will be set to if power is lost. During a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Yes, please. Shinkako? Incorrect. What is his name again? Of the old guy? It wasn't Sinclair, was it? Was it also do capitalization? We'll see. It is. And this would be, this is a terminal. Oh. That wouldn't be right anyway, because it was a red note with typewriter. 9038. We know it starts with an S. Can you use that in any way? Can you scrap it and then find it in any sort of function? It's like a U or an N. Could be more though. Has this curve to it. Doesn't feel like it should be a Y. That curve feels like it's text. Seems to be in a different font than what was written as well. Admin. Hehe. Yeah, it's just different text. Chapel again. It's a weird one. Okay. This is just for 2 and it requires 2 gems already. I don't want to do that. I want to gamble on the left side instead. We could still do the chapel and not enter it yet. or do the bunk. We got 31 steps. We have the sleeping mask. Alright. Chapel opens up a bit. Yeah, I'll take the chapel and leave the room for now. Okay, the dark room can go up. We need to do this one then. Well, not need to, but we should be doing that one. The breaker box. If the power goes out, then the keycard stuff in those rooms would be open. This would be a danger. Because you don't know where we're going to be drafting. So we'd like the breaker box first. But that's, of course, going to be the dud immediately. So it's just a big gamble. It is a big gamble in that case. Then we have to save ourselves with the chapel. As a breaker box will at least do something for us. But then it's all about the chapel. We have to go up. Sure, let's do the breaker box. The gamble could have just been done immediately anyway, so. Game any good? Yeah. 100%. Oh, it stayed on in the dark room, but that turns off when you first enter it, and you have to go back to the breaker to turn it on. Usually. I mean, usually. That's what happened previously. What is this? Yeah, cabinet. Cabinet is locked. Maybe we can, like, find a new one. Oh, I got the blueprint sneeze. Woo! The instant blueprint sneeze. That happens. The VAC indicators, I don't know what VAC should be short for, if that's some sort of English that I don't know. Because, you know, I'm not an electrician, and I'm not an English electrician, that's for sure. Hey, Bane. Why do you have a chess piece in there? The bishop. Oh, because it's a bishop. I just got the joke. Okay, it's all down to this. And we're fucked, but we can at least go down. We gambled. We got good keys, but we... oh, mocha pot. More coffee. We got good keyage. But it wasn't meant to be, man. Volts alternating current. In other words, don't lick any metal in that cabinet. No, but I can put it to green, to red, to nothing. I don't know what either would be. Ampersand. The menu. The main course is in the... Yes. Stuffed wild quail. Plus if you have a trophy room.
Banana. Peel my banana.
Well, at this point, we don't need more movement. We're just gonna go down until we... it's GG. Ba-boom, ba-ba-boom, ba. And yeah, well, there's pretty much nothing else to find then. I think. We need hints, we need tips, we need information on how to move on. Because a random room right now doesn't help. A mail room claim ticket. Oh yeah, we got a key card there. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay, that's something, at least. Earn and spread cash. I haven't gone to the office yet either, though. But this makes sense. Order placed. Great order. Simon P. Jones. Dad. From 1809 Alice. Let's go. 6789. Security? We know that there was one that's not true. 67 89 found on letter. It's 4 letters and it's SKR, but that's probably means something else, but why not? Note it down. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people will be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. I want to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversation just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there. I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing. I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night, and don't spend all your time each day playing dirge blocks. Well, I couldn't play dirge blocks because it couldn't start. It wasn't booting. Simon P. Jones. It's Simon, wasn't it like Super Sinclair's Sungus? I got the note. Thank you. Syngaco. Everything is Syngaco, Syngaco, Syngaco. Gem. This is handwritten. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he's no longer employed with our staff. Oh, there's some text there. Chat, use the magnifying tool. Did the no? What? Phone. Putty? That? Long mail? And then mail? The? God damn it. Who smudged it? Who did this? Who smudged it? Who did this? One that. One? It's so smudged. Barding. Remove the red. It says found? Didn't the envelope. Have you seen this? Okay, I'm not seeing it, but it could make sense. Wraith. Did the envelope. Did. It's like doubled or something? No. A little circle there. This is an E, could be. Wrong mail? No. Like a B. Was this pole? Pole? Okay, that. It's so weird. That doesn't really help, does it? I don't know. There's definitely something. It's a true sentence though, because it's handwritten. Return all correspondence and packages addressed to Danny Ravane. True red note. True red note. Return all correspondence and packages to Denny Ravane. To sender. As he's no longer employed. Staff. Oof. Utility room fuse box. Oh, here's the VAC indicator stuff. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Okay, so now we've activated VAC stuff. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay, so it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle box. I see. Got it. Screen cap. It's one of those dot puzzles that bing, 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 bing. Five purples are needed to activate the 6th. Huh. Okay. Oh, my brain is frizz. It's not that fried. I'm just thinking hard. Looking hard. Thinking hard. I haven't been like highly puzzly tested, but you know the deal. That was that day. That wasn't a great day. It's a modest, a quaint villa, I'm assuming. charming cottage. I'll call it a quaint. Okay, one more room. One more room. Day 5 of room game. Yes, yes. Yes, letters. Who are you? Simon. Oh yes, I am the Simon. It's addressed to me. Herbert Sinclair. Yeah, so it's Herbert S. Sinclair. So it's Sinclair. Main guy, Herbert S. Sinclair, if it matters. Herbert S. Sinclair. If we find out his middle name, S, maybe that could be the filling. Maybe middle name could be part of the smudged terminal password. Always get the billiard rooms and other things, but it's a bit early to call it a twist. We need to expand Dong. That's fine. Yeah, that's the entry. Okay, gem. Thank you. It's coming a bit samey, so it's like it's less mysterious when you're just doing the regular parts again. We have the security. I still don't have the password though. Do we need the security room? We can like change the security card stuff setup. We have a room with the security card thing above though. Go on. I could go back or just go there immediately. Go there immediately. It's fine. The billiard room. Oh, this kind of sucked. I guess we're billiardsing. Well, billiard room guy, give me a math. Give me a drink, math tender. 8 times 2, 16. 10 minus 4. Isn't this amazing? You get to do math. I missed it. Or it's 10 minus what? Isn't this minus? That's 6. I pressed 6. Oh, oh, divided by. Oh, oops. Didn't see this one. 6 divided by 3, 2. Oh, so many numbers. 20. 10 to 24, 5. Okay, 2 keys. 2 keys, 2 gems. That's the different rooms. Alright. Hallway. Oh, there's one more to the right to go. Kind of doesn't matter at this point. Food for sale. No. Let's do hallway. could accept a dud from the entrance hall. This, no, but that's no, we're not doing that. Hold on. Okay. Your package has been delivered. Ooh. Let me look. Mailroom, hello. Package delivered. What I get? Packing ship, the Sinker Company. Amateur lockpick, gems and keys. Wow. Holy moly. What is this? So much. So you gotta do like every other room, every other discovery. Do that. What if I maximize the resolution? Does it become clear? Maybe. I mean, I'm playing in 19. Let me see here. Hold on a second. Let me max it. There we go. Is it more readable now, or is it still smudged? Let's compare the two. And it's pretty much the same. We can check the end there, for example. It is actually better, though. Let's look at that. You can see it's slightly better. Yeah, it's definitely better. Okay, can we read this one? Oh, yeah, it's actually for sure better. Look at that. So playing it in the small resolution is a disadvantage. Look at that. It's a big difference. That's a big difference. Look at that. Okay, did the we can assume maybe envelope, it's the envelope. One that stole, yeah, stole the Baron's mail. Yeah, we can read it now. Look at that. It was actually, that's so silly. Because of the low resolution, the game actually gave us a disadvantage. You have to play this at max resolution. Come on, buddy. Look. It's way better. One, did the prove he was... Did the envelope prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Is it that, though? Did this one, what's this? I think I have everything except this one. Did the prove he was the one who stole the Baron's mail? You You're probably supposed to use a tool. Well, we don't need it. And if you can look at your screen, you can also do this. Did they ever prove he was the one? Maybe. In any case, we got a lot. Smudge note. Mail room note. Did they, I'm not sure, like, they ever prove that he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? At least we got the most important bits, most likely. But yeah, that's silly. Like, just using the normal max resolution Way better than my windowed old school. That's unfortunate. I wonder if that's an oversight. Or if actually they want you to have another tool. I haven't found a magnifier yet though. If that's the case. You think it's did they ever prove execution? Well, that's what I wrote in at least. It's actually a difference if I try to enter from the entrance. It's more likely to get a corridor or something like that than entering from here, so I should go back. And I didn't get it. Oh, it sucks. Well, at least I have one more attempt that opens up. Can do a closet then. More external shits. You mean like paint? Yeah, well that's the thing is like they ask you to like here's the thing, if something is on screen, you can look at it, you can squint at it, you can find it out. If that's like, oh, you're using a magnifier tool, you got a fucking button in Windows that does the same fucking shit. Press a button and you can magnify. That's just I mean, on the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox, that's different. But come on, then make something else. If that was intended not to be done in a similar sort of way, when you can figure out, you could smudge it more. Or when you use a tool, you unsmudge something like that. That's just part of the game. That's what it is. Collect 3, you earn additional coin. They've been implying there is a tool fan. If there is a magnifier in the game, there's at least not a settings to use it. System menu, smooth. There's like look. Everything looks, and when you use a shovel, it just like uses. Do I prefer PS5 or Xbox? I actually like the Xbox Series SX controller more because the buttons are just better. The D-pad is slightly worse. So that's the problem. But the DualSense is too rough. This D-pad on this guy, it's too stiff. This one's perfect. This is perfect. PS4. That's like the best one of the PlayStations. The DualSense is a step back, in my opinion. It's slightly bigger, slightly more comfy, but the buttons are worse, in my opinion. They made everything stiff. So, I like the Xbox one for its tackiness, but it makes so much sound. But at least... The only thing that's problem is the D-pad is not great for the Xbox. It's a constellation. 4 constellation thing. Okay, well, the spare room gets us forward. We can also go pantry. We can go still extra with that. Courtyard helps too. We have 5 gems. We could do courtyard. We can maybe find a shovel. Let's do that. No shovel this time. At least we have shovelage. Shovelage. For D-pad, the Switch Pro one is probably the worst way to go. Is it though? It's not positioned in a very fantastic way. It's slightly smaller, so no, I won't say so. It's decent, but no. I still think that PlayStation is a pretty good D-pad. Older ones. You despise the Xbox D-pad, or at least the older ones? The newer ones? They're better, but still not fantastic. This would go up. Food for sale, gem required. I could just take the pantry, go down, and unlock it. Most likely I can be fine. This secures me though, but it's another gem that I have to commit to. I have no money. Do I need that much money? Maybe. I don't know. And I could draw this twice, so that's nice. Let's do that then. Fuck it. The D-pad is just an interesting thing because for such a long time, so many controllers have decided to say, like screw D-pads is not the new way anymore. We need good analog sticks. They continue working on analog sticks, but then we keep pushing out games, and more and more indie games are like, use a D-pad, like better with D-pad. It's just like more, it's more basic everything, because more and more when like things were developing, D-pad was mostly solely used for menuing, right? But we're not really doing that much anymore. We're going more back into games that could be mainly just used with a D-pad, and where the analog stick is actually worse. You don't want to be fiddling with this joystick when you need to do precise movement. So the gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Let's see here. At least one true, at least one fake. So these are two. The false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Well, I can't choose either one of them. If only one of the boxes are false. These are two true statements. And this is the false statement. So it's in the black one. Oh, God. Yeah, I think the best D-pads we had was in the past. And I just think that it's so weird that we don't have any great ones. Like, SNES one is great. It's good. Placed, I think yeah, that's what I think the original... The PlayStation D-pads, they were good, man. So the DualShock 2 is pretty good D-pad, but that's, I think, like, PS3 is also, PS3 and PS4. These are great D-pads. They're pretty easy to touch, it's pretty easy to do commands. It's easy to do diagonals. It's nice. You can get wholesale imitation SNES membranes for D-pads. That's the thing, Chago. I say, like, people... I think we're gonna start... some companies will be seeing that good D-pads are important again, but... D-pads were just like, this is just for menuing. What do you mean? They don't need to be great. They just need to be, like, tucked in a little bit in the corner, and then, yeah, maybe games, blah, blah, blah. They're not focusing on it. But as you can see, that we are more and more, like, returning to indie games and retro games that sell better, way cheaper to make, and now that AAA... stuff is, for the most time, not getting great hits. People are gonna start thinking differently, and that also might be for the controllers as well. But that's gonna be weird, I don't know. We'll see. With the 8-bit Do, the 8-bit Do Pro 2 is pretty good, but the one problem that I have with 8-bit Do Pro 2 is that it's way too easy to hit up and down. At least when I've played it, so... I love the D-pad on that one, but it's too easy to misclick. For me, at least. You sure that's the Pro 2? I'm pretty sure, yeah. You're sturdy? Needs hard presses. I haven't used it in a while, but I didn't mind it. I just know that, like, I can't trust it. So I haven't been using it. Because here's the thing. I would only use that pad for the D-pad. It's specifically. I bought it for, like, the great D-pad. So the analog stick is for it. Then I can use another controller. So it's kind of unfortunate. But I might try it again, or try to, like, rough it up a bit. See if it's gonna change the experience. Maple. Yeah, the down and up is a little bit too sensitive on the D-pad, seems to be. But that's the thing. It's like there's a reason why we don't disagree on one. That we don't agree on one controller being the best. Because our hands are different, and how you hold the controller is different. Somebody death grip the shit out of the controller. Fucking stress. Some people hold it differently on its own, not just like this. And finger sizes and what you're used to, and just how you play the game itself. Spam online, hold down buttons. You very careful when you press the buttons. I panic. I need panic friendly buttons. Commissary. Okay, with the coat, without this. Oh, this is with and without stuff. I don't know. Play more Dirge blocks. I want to play Dirge blocks, but I can't. I can't even input money. Look at that, there's got art on the side. I want to play Dirge blocks. God damn it, happened again. I snoozed. 6 for a shovel. We haven't had a compass yet. What does the compass do? We gotta try. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh. No, we're going north. That was like a cat sneeze. Well, I muted. What do you mean, cat sneeze? Yeah, you better turn the right way. You see, I'm 35. When I sneeze, I'm like... become the old man in the room. It's not that bad. It'll probably get better. I'm trying to get it to be more loud. The slice. Slice! What's up next? +1 gem. What happens in between 5? Do we get nothing? Your brother burst his eardrum while sneezing when he was young. Oh, do you do this? That's not a good idea. I mean, sneezing is fucking... There's a lot. Your body goes through a lot, so... As you get older, that's gonna be tough. Hello, Chapel. Now we got Chapel and Observatory tracks. How will they mix this one? They're muting the previous music. Alright, smart choice. Smart choice. Alright. Need to hold them in fully. It's also weird that we do that. When did we decide that we wanted to just like... When was that? Like, who taught us to do that? It doesn't feel nicer. Yeah, I like the graphics now. It's very clean. We got a breaker box. We could set the... We have 3 keys. But don't got a valve. I can... The thing is, I can reach the antechamber more likely. But again, I'm just gonna be out. I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be out of the funny bits. Mm-hmm. But if I get to the... what room was that called again? I do have a keycard system. This is the conference room. Fuck it. Fuck it. Several rooms currently in your estate. If you have a conference room, they're all in here. Yeah. Oh, there's a key card. Security. You secure these nuts for me, huh? Why did he say that? I don't want to secure no nuts. Ooh, cup of apples. Cup of apples. Don't mind to get some cup of apples. Pretty good, pretty good. Log into network. Oh, you. Incorrect. No. You gotta look yourself in the mirror, buddy. Keycard system. Settings. Set security level to low. I did not confirm it. Confirm it. Offline mode should be unlocked. Fantastic. The code check. Yeah, the goat check. God damn it. 2 keycards in a row. Gymnasium laboratory. Experimental house features. Oh, we have to try that. I haven't seen this before. I typically work over at Synca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist Moore with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on the front. On that front, can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. How do you get any work done? So she had difficulty finding it. I found it. But it wasn't rank 2, 3, 4. Oh, it says here rank 5. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting temperature. Blah, blah, blah. 20? Room temperature, yeah. Randolph. Test 205. Atmospheric pressure 93 knots. In Mount Holy pressure. Holy press. You've been down this road in the midnight seams. The periodic table of elements. Well, that's great. Beautiful. It's missing a few. Missing 2. Who are these guys? I gotta find, look up the periodic elements. Periodic table. It's missing lac, which is lanthanum and actinum. Okay, let's see here. Periodic table from the lab are missing which is lactinum. It's 57. Lanthanum 57. And androgen, actinium 489. We got 2 keywords. It was 5789. We had 67. What the hell though? We had 6789 on the letter. But that say SKR or something. That was close. That's 6789. This was just counting. The puzzle is muzzling. They are in the 2 bottom rows. What the fuck is this for then? There they are. Why are they not like that? God damn it. Smart people's smart. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed by the security terminal. Fake. Experiment setup. In the lab, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue with it. No, hold on. Logs. Okay. The 789. Fine. That's like 9 quartz. Third 3 quartz from Harry Potter. What? Who did Harry Potter kill? Choose a cause from a column A and an effect from column B. Whenever you draft the shop, okay, make stuff. Okay. You spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Each time you eat an apple. Each time you eat an apple, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. To create and activate this experimental house feature? Sure. Sure. Sure, buddy. Sure. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Lab requires additional power from boiler room to power the machine. Oh, there's so much stuff. We have no power, so it doesn't matter what we do, I guess. Key card. What was conference room? Could we do that? Key card. I like that we can snip. We can like peek. It's a key card room. I don't like that. I don't like those rooms where there's key cards in them. Oh man, it gives me the creeps. Oh, gotta go though. Pretty decent sized villa though. Ooh. Uh-oh. Only one. Uh-oh. Might be dangerous. Not that it matters. Because I can't get to the antechamber anyway. Because I need to seal on... Wait, I tried to open this before. Or I thought I've seen this before. Oh. What do you mean? What's this? You can... This room is basically cool. I can't get there. And that route is definitely not working. Treasure map. Cool. So you get a random treasure. Experiment is on. Nice. More keys. Well, at least we got a key from the room. I'm a little bit under the... But we have to do it. It's the only thing that keeps it going. Gymnasium. Can't even play with the balls? Oh, I do have the lockpicks. Yeah, right. How do I use them? I guess they'll occasionally open locked doors. Okay. I wonder how I use them in that case. Lockpick kits. E. Okay, so I also should always try the lockpick kit because it might work or might not. It's not like a fake key. Patio. Spread crystal in each screen room. But that would be back to the conference room. So how many? It says it requires 1 gem. But then we get the gems back. I'm curious. I'm curious. We're losing feats though. We're running out of feats. Occasionally you may discover small amounts. Yeah, big spots. We already know that. Patio. Patio, tomato, patio, tomato. Let's call the whole thing of... It said spread. Six basketballs in the gymnasium. It's a lot of basking. I thought I was gonna get like crystals at this point. Didn't say how many either though, but I used a gem to go into a spread gem room to spread to each green room. We learned about spread a little bit, but it just said that the conference room, if anything has like spread, it will always go to the conference room instead. But I guess there's no initial things. I guess whatever I find here will spread. I don't know. The profile placement, my face on the screen is good. Also, is everything smudged with the same layer of smudge? I think everything has the same different opacity to the smudge. Everything just has smudge, but it just depends on how much. Lockpit. Hey, it worked. And I still have it? Yeah, okay. So it doesn't even get used up. Rumpus bum brum bum bum bum. It's got coins, but I got to get the east wing. Oh. Oh, I shouldn't have used this one. That was my last key. Oh, I didn't think. He didn't think. It said purple fine stuff, right? Well, that didn't make sense. Press any button to activate the blue. Oh, there it is. And then we begin. So it says press any button to activate blue. After that, do green. Press a blue next to red to activate purple. Next to red. And then 5 purple are needed to activate the 6th. Alright, let's try that. It's one of these, man. Ta-da! What did I do? Oh. What was the yellow? We didn't learn about this. We turned white. Shut up. Go away. This is go away. No. I want my setup. What happened now? What was the white thing? I thought we just needed the purple. White was the one. Go away, blue. Now I'm confused. Alright, and then it's white. But then how do I... Boom, 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 boom. What's white? We don't know about white. Just activate on its own. And then this didn't. What in the... What? It's beautiful, right? Yeah, it can only turn white after we do that, though. But then only one of them. That's not, no. But it didn't tell us about that. It didn't tell anything about white. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail. Maybe we get more later. We don't know what to do with the white one. The first one, whatever we click, seems to activate white. And then from there, it's like the next click will not be. Blue. I don't know. It seems like we need some extra details. No, and I missed it. I fucked it up. I fucked it. I used... Oh, it might still have just been that, but I used the last key to open that door. Uh-oh. Well... That was a sudden end to a decently good day. Oh. That's that then. We got so much from the mailroom. We got like so many, we got 2 gems or 2 keys or 3 even. Plus an item. We got all this stuff. We couldn't make anything happen. God damn it. It's fun, yeah. It's been pretty good. I played it for like 4 hours. Yeah, over 4 hours now. It's very mysterious. It's very interesting how it all develops. I haven't been able to open the antechamber yet. I have been able to connect the antechamber, but I didn't open it. I need to have a lever and a way to unseal it. But yeah, I'm not gonna spoil too much about either. If you guys want to check it out, please check out the link in the Primrose chat message. The Primrose chat message? What does it even mean? I'm a little bit tired. That one in chat. I feel like we're getting slowly more hints. We can access the terminal after a while, maybe get the right password, and then also the lab room. We can do more stuff in there. Get more. So slowly you'll get to room 46. I wonder how quickly, how normally fast people would get to room 46. Maybe like day 10 could be more likely. I don't know. Call it a day. Where's you going? Where's you going? You going on a trip? Chat roommate's like, hey, why are you going on a trip? We're stuck with this idiot playing video games. You going on a trip? Come on, man. Can't leave us in the dust. It just looks like a tower defense artillery, the whole observatory, doesn't it? At least to me. As a fully tower defense person, I'm kind of losing some passion of tower defense too. I've just seen so much. It's unfortunate. You play so many other genres, you're just like, I need something new to genre it up. Save and... You know what? Save and quit. That was 5 days of brain. It was fun though. It's been 6.5. I think I will just end it at this point. I'm not gonna start. I'm not gonna boot up anything new. I was thinking maybe some schedule 1, but you know what? Just I think we can just call it 9 hours of Layton. I could play. Nah, no, it's okay. We can call it. We can call it at this. Schedule 1 is fine and fun, but if I just take a slightly short stream now, I'll be able to be live more than days anyway. So think of it like that. No days off Golem. So anyway, I need to thank again Blueprints. They did sponsor this segment. So thank you so much, Blueprints and THQ Nordic, for trusting me with this. And of course, check out the game in the pinned comment. I will... A quick Harm 2 map. Yeah, quick Heroes 2. I'm thinking maybe we do another Heroes 2 Sunday thing though. What day is it? Friday? So maybe we do Heroes 2 again on Sunday. We need to do a little bit of Heroes at least. You know? Something. Yeah, that's it. Another of Matt's game dev ideas. Another tower defense game. That's game dev idea number 24. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow with games. I don't know what. We'll see. We didn't play Chakan. I didn't feel for it. We're gonna skip it. Maybe play an Altered Beast. Maybe something else. I don't know. We'll see. Thanks for watching. I appreciate everybody for hanging out and being funny and silly in chat. You are cool. You're a little lotus bean. Thanks, Sarek, Thane, Chago, Matt, Seraph, Shorty. Thank you. Also, Lelouch, Justin, Slashkey, Fight, Cyber Benny, some guy in the head, everybody else lurking, listening. Patty's playing right now. He's still playing it. I saw him playing it when I started this morning. Nice. We can go and say hello to Patty. Still playing it. Let's see how much further he is into it. Still spoilery though. If you want to play it yourself, then maybe dip out of the raid. But you can dip into if you want to see more. But he's been playing it since he started, since before I started playing today. So, he's going. He's going. Alright. I will see you tomorrow for video games. Take care. This music, we need music.